Hi chat, hello, welcome to the stream. Hi. Welcome. And we are currently gonna finish home safety hotline because I think there is actually an ending here. So yeah, might as well like finish it, right? Because we're already at like Thursday, I think. I think it ends on a Sunday. So we have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it's like 4 more days. We could probably like do this. Already know about Thunder Peak, right? Yeah. We know about Thunder Peak. Hell yeah. And we know about this. The Hag Hide! Oh my god, Hag Hide. The best thing ever. Hag Hide. Love me some Hag Hide. Ow. Ow, I hit my knee. Holy shit. Playing horror games, like today of all days, it's kind of bad. Because I'm actually like alone at home. All right. I think we're gonna get we're gonna get like half of it, and then the rest will be um here by Saturday. Maybe then will be a last one on Sunday. The game is super silent. Oh, there we go.
Park employee, lend thine ear once more. Supervisor Carol here.
Yeah.
I've updated thy permission
Carol.
to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information.
Oh right, we get
Continue thy labors,
all.
employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
So I guess we're just until Friday maybe. So is it the same calls that we're gonna get, or we're gonna get like new ones? Is it like replayable? Hi, Clyde. Hi, Clyde. Hi.
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes.
So it is the same.
Tell me what to do to get rid of this thing because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor. Stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
Okay, so bottles, right? Bottles.
Please hold.
I know it's one of the new ones. Coming from the ceiling, so plus of dust. Friday will badly expend their meals. It says there's not that. I know it's one of the new ones. A leprechaun. Small humanoids covered in long brown hair, such as jewelry, silverware, and other precious metals. No, not this one. Neighbor's doorway. Altered behavior, perceived missing memories. Apuka. Oh, Apuka is the pet. The animations are deceased. I know it. There's something here that will mention wines and stuff. Rapid vine growth. Nah. A troll. You see clothes or claim to hear the shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. No. Warlock remnant. It's a wine sprite, right? Broken glasses and their wine having a rotten tasted smell. Here flapping around, getting into all of my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor. Is this what I did before? I know I suggested something similar to wine. It's not this one. Static noises are missing household. Attic gnome. Autumn vines. Flapping at night. Report sounds of scratching or flapping at night and citing small dry pellet dropping. So that's not it. It's not a bed hag. It's not a Bogart either. Closet labyrinth is not it. Dreamweaver, nah. Day feast. No. Also artifact. No, also not. Floor roots, fracture hob. It's a kobold? Broken floorboard, so it's not that. Neighbor's doorway, night gnome, night wisp. Pipe hob, a puka, a portal. It might actually be a wine sprite. I'm gonna be real. Might be a wine sprite. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right. I'm helping, I swear. I hope I'm right. It's gonna be a wine sprite, right? Wine sprite, right? Right, right. Wine sprite. Pretty much obvious, I would say. Yeah, the next caller is taking a while. There you go. Can we watch some YouTube while work? Hi, Ruth.
So, I think something may have died inside my desk. It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it. I have to lock the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
Okay. Curious kids, right?
Please hold.
Was that right? I think that was right. Tip garbage cans. It's not a trash gnome. What was it? Something that is really tasty to kids. It's not gonna be the horde. Right? It's not gonna be the horde. Yeah, it's not the horde. A feast. I still remember it. What was it? It's not a desk hob for sure. Combines. Singing in harmony. Tea sprite? Nah. Grinds, Night Gnome, Mole, Mirror Nymph, Mice, Memory Wisp. I read about it before. Should I just go one by one? Not bed bugs. Not bed teeth. It's not bees. Not mold. Cellar grotto, also not. I know it's not one of the hobs. False beat. False flower. Floor roots. Go for the herd. The horde, I mean. Laundry gnome. Hookah portal ring nymph seedling? No. I heard about it. I really did. Sprig and sprig vines? Wood secretions. Keep animals and human children away from secretion at all costs, as foul odor will be interpreted as a sweet candy-like smell to them, making it particularly susceptible to accidental ingestion. Yeah, it's wood secretions. Okay, now I remember. It's wood secretions. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ugh. I ate a lot. I ate like pancit canton, like 2 of them.
I think there's someone watching.
It's intense, man.
Outside. Something is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you. Hoping you'll be more helpful.
This one, I think I got this right before.
Please hold.
It's a spriggan, right? Small green humanoids with leaf-like coatings. They're seen rarely in households and reside primarily inside the trees, which is correct. Known to act violently upon homeowners when provoked. Homeowners affected with spriggans are rapid vine growth in and around their homes and the feeling that the trees are watching them. Yep. But it didn't mention anything about I mowed my lawn or if I ate fruit and pop. Oh wait, it actually did. Refrain from removing trees, flowers, or weeds on your property. Do not ever kill or hunt wildlife within view of your home. Do not eat any wild fruit or vegetable that may grow on your property. This is correct. It's a spriggan. Since this is gonna be like short, I have another like game afterwards that we can play. Hehe. I don't want to try the audio sample. I'm gonna be real. I'm spooked out already, so I don't need it. Babby bop 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 babby bop. Hi.
My brother told me to call this number,
Ah,
but I
yes.
don't know why. Things have never been better around here. My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move, the way they grow around the house like a warm embrace. Things are good here, brother. Things are good. Would you
Good.
tell my brother that
No.
things are good?
No, they're not good. They're not good, Jay. I'll be real, they're not good.
Please hold.
Okay, it's sprig vines, right? Can be cut through with common gardening tools. However, their tendency to block exits can create struggles when needing to exit the house in a hurry. No, it's autumn vines because this one has an hypnotic effect. Are vines with orange or red leaves that are known to slowly grow over a house, frequently occurring during the fall. Homeowners with autumn leaves often report feeling dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful, which is, well, a bliss, which is her. Yeah, autumn vines. I think this is one that I got correct last time. Oh yeah. Hopefully no repeat callers, so that means we did a great job. Hoo ha ha ha. Mo ha ha ha. I've heard November is like a good time. There's like a challenge for November where
Hi.
you just like sing
Do you know how I
record.
got here? I'm not where I should be. Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Okay, this one
Please hold.
I got this wrong. Is it a neighbor's doorway? Do not cause any direct harm, but if set through, the resulting parallelism will often refer to an unwanted household activity such as altered behavior, perceived missing memories of the human who comes through the other side. It's either that or I don't remember what I guessed last time, but it's either that or a memory wisp. Memory wisps are invisible and odorless. Also, wisps that are known for removing memories from the home and its homeowners. Homeowners affected with memory wisps often report missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. However, their ability to affect human memory can sometimes lead to household accidents or reckless activity. I know I guessed this one before, but I wanna try guessing this other one. Which was it? A neighbor's doorway. Because parallelism, right? Yeah. Neighbor's doorway. Neighbor's doorway. Oh, I keep trying. Playing Sekiro, the the Mortal Journey one. I keep dying to places, dude. Like my god, my skills. I got so far on the first try too.
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big, too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. Because who knows how big this thing is? I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
Okay,
Please
so
hold.
this is a Fey feast. Meat to large spouse of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, or various pieces of fungi. Awful, disgusting pile of crap. They don't appear near eating areas of the home. Feasts are not dangerous if consumed, but if left untouched, they can provoke more dangerous activity, or else its continuous presence can attract other household pests, such as cockroaches or carpenter ants. Um, the thing is, she mentioned rotten eggs, which might be a clue. Uh, Rotten food. I don't think this is it. Because it says crap. It might actually be this. I don't know if I guessed the Fey Feast before. But I'll guess Fey Feast. I think it's Fey Feast. At least we got like we know which ones are wrong. At least if I remember, because I literally don't remember the last time. Hi.
Hey, yeah, Paul here. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible. And every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Okay.
Please hold.
Scrub all the bed sheets as much as possible. The last time I did this, it was bed bugs. Oh wait, no. Itchiness and something like the late onset of rashes. They said nightmares too. Bed teeth. Rare kind of cone-like shapes underside the bed sheet. Tickling, itching, and more rarely slimy acidic residue. Not really. Could be bed hag? Maybe. Dwell beneath beds, hammocks, and other suspended sleeping apparatus. Homeowners affected with bed hags will sometimes report croaking or wheezing sounds at night. But small children and humans suffering from breathing problems may be adversely affected by their presence. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's just bed bugs. With nightmares, they also mentioned nightmares, so it could also be a dream weaver. Large spider-like creatures known to weave dreams into reality. They're also known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs. Itchy. Only move into a house where no other spiders are present. Feed out the dreams of humans while they sleep. While this does not cause any direct harm to humans, it can lead to increased anxiety, and the large webs they weave can often trap dust, pests, pets, and children, causing further complications. Okay, it didn't mention the thing. What could it be? A night gnome. Sightings. Night whips is blinding light, right? And whispers. Yeah. I don't know if I know I said bed teeth before and they went back to me, so it might be bed bugs. That's the only two things that has something to do with beds. Bed bugs and bed teeth. It's not a hack for sure because there's no like breathing involved.
Okay, you want to explain to me what the hell is happening? I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here, so tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
Okay, heater not working.
Please hold.
Heater not working. What could it be? All I could think about is a pipe growth or a pipe hob. No, pipe hob cleans it. A pipe growth, loud bubbling digestion noises after they eat a full meal. Frozen pipes. The water inside pipes freezing and expanding, causing stoppages, cracks, and leaks. They report strange faucet smells, banging, and whistling sounds coming from the pipes. It's not it. They said they're very cold. That should mean something. Autumn vines are dizzy, lightheadedness. Something that has cold. Not that. For sure it's just death. Free flu. False artifact. Missing children or pets. Rose bush. Lore roots. Uh-huh. Rusty metal. Nah, not really. Oh, yo. Smell of burning. A kobold? Nah. Just whimpering, not really anything. A lamp sprite. Burning smell. Why my home heaters have been having issues. Heater. Cold drafts, strange dreams. Oh wait, they can additionally cause drafts and introduce heating problems to a home. Oh my god, it's a portal. Oh my god, it's a portal. Holy shit, I did not realize that. Hell yeah. It was a portal. This entire time. I have like 2 mouth sores right now on the left side of my mouth. It sucks, dude. One is like really big. The size of a quarter.
Pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money. Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this strange whoopee cushion type sound coming from outside. I tried to scare the kids off by keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but I think they're onto my tricks. Do you have any advice you can send me?
Whoopee cushion type sound.
Please hold.
The first thing I think of when they said missing things or missing clothes is the which was it? Closet labyrinth. Homeowners to closet labyrinths to open the report missing clothes or the sounds of distant cries. Would a cry be a whoopee cushion noise? I guess so. I guess so, right? Right? Is there something else that takes clothes? I don't think there is. I'm just gonna say it's a closet labyrinth. I'm just gonna say that. Closet labyrinth. There you go, sir. There you go, sir. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right, sir, and you're not gonna be dead the next time you call. Trust.
cage me here. It didn't fix anything.
What was the...
Would you shut up? Daddy's on the phone. Why is your mouth bleeding? What are you pointing at? What the hell is that?
What? So that was something wrong. Is it a bogart? It's just flooding fires. I don't think it is. What would cause a heater to be bad? Oh, that sounds bad. Oh, hi.
Hello, I saw your commercial and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on. I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard. I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves. I'm quite concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
Okay, so buzzing sound coming from the cupboards. If I read T-Sprite and it says anything about buzzing, that will be my answer. Fuck. Okay, it's T-Sprite. Well, what can I say? It's fucking T-Sprite. We have internet issues. We're running Windows 98. It's T-Sprite, man. I don't know, we have network errors, but somehow you can call me through the network. Maybe it's actual calls, who knows. Can I actually see it now? Oh, okay. I hope I'm right. Still wrong.
It's in the house. Your people sent us instructions, but nothing we did worked. It's not pranksters. I don't know what it is. But I have a chance to take it by surprise.
Then what is it? What did I tell you? What did I tell you before? Shit. Still have network error. God damn it. What did I tell you before? Oh! Lost. It's Closet Labyrinth. Right. Right, I think that's what I told you before. Oh man, I'm gonna fail this day again. This day is hard.
Hi, we need some medical help. I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping. I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time. I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies. We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much. Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet, so
Bed hag.
could you help
Bed
us out
hag.
sooner rather than later?
Bed hag. Bed hag. Bed hag. Bed hag. Bed hag. Shortness of breath. Bed hag. I know, it's a bed hag. It's a bed hag, bed hag. I think this is right. So far it's two wrong. It's the cold one and the closet, right? I think those are the wrong ones I had so far. So Maybe 80%. If we get like 10 colors, maybe. Hello.
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound. Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of my smoke detector batteries and everything, but I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
Please hold.
Okay. Actually, let me see the tea sprite. Leaf light droppings and sounds of cluttering near kitchens. Okay. That might be right. I'm gonna be real. That might be right. Can you hear that? Something coming from the walls. Shit, I could be whistling fungi. Dissonant whistling sound coming from their walls. It could actually be this one, right? What I heard, it sounded like not whistling. It's more like a saw, kind of, right? So it might be this one. Maybe this is the same thing I suggested last time. Hopefully not. Hi.
Hello? Can you help me? There's this terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately. I can hardly blame him. It smells so terribly rotten. Please, can you help?
Please hold.
Rotten. If a puka has something to do with rotten smells. Shapeless creatures accompany inhabit homes in the shape and likeness of a household pet. Known for their tendency to replace common pets, such as dogs or cats, and live in their place to watch homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners with pukas frequently report unusual or frightening pet behavior. Pets may leave behind can over time create other pests and disease hazard. A foul smell signifies decay. Right. Foul smell upsetting your puppy. Puka. It's definitely puka. Like, what else could it be? Right? What else could it be? Why would you mention your pet? It's acting weird. Right? It's definitely puka. Let's not stay on that thing, please. Thank you. But yeah, it's definitely puka, right? I don't think it's anything else other than puka. Puka, 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 puka. Hello, hi. What the fuck? Oh, 84! Yes! Yes! We got it! We got it! Yes! Hell yeah! Oh wait, that was a Friday. Oh shit, we have browser. What's in our mailbox? Employee number 36, we are happy to report that we are most pleased with your labors and are currently making all the necessary preparations for your impending dissension. You passed the trial. Oh no. The soil is fertile. Keep up the great. No! Please? Please leave me alone. What? Oh. What? What? What was was that for? Why was there a exclamation mark there? Oh, what? It's already Sunday? Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, save me. What do you mean trial? What does that mean? No, please don't kill me. No, don't do this. Oh god. No. What do you mean trial? Oh god. What? We are many, we are above, we are followers of our queen. What are
Please
we?
hold.
Oh no! We are many, we are above, we are followers of our queen. Hey. What the fuck? Oh, termites. Oh, queen ant. So carpenter ants, right? Oh my god. This is the trial? It's just a test? Really? You're just testing me? Oh. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Showcase thy knowledge, I guess. Okay, it's a test. I'm descending into the soil. Hi. Serve my purpose, then I die. What am I? I am not living, yet I clatter. Small, I am weak. I serve my
Please
purpose.
hold.
Shit. I am not living. So what calls out to me is it's an animation. Since it clatters, it's small. I am weak. I serve my purpose, then I die. It's an animation. Ah! Ah! Okay, that was right, I guess. I'm so ready for the game to just jump scare me. Actually, no, I'm not ready. Please, my heart. Hi. I am the beggar, I am the enroacher of the dry. I am friend to the water of the sky.
Please hold.
What the fuck does that mean? I am the beggar, I am the enroacher of the dry. I am friend to the water of the sky. Enroacher of dry, isn't that like house fire? It feels like a house fire, right? I mean, you're not friend to the water of the sky, I'm gonna be real. Enroacher of the dry. What? Like, that really calls out to me something plant related, could be. Honestly. Oh, could be a seedling. Right? Because it absorbs water, makes things dry, and then it is a friend from the rain. It begs for the rain, so seedling. Oh, am I right? Am I right? Please don't jump scare me. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay. Press on employee. Okay, I will, I see a skull. I am not safe. I am very uncomfortable right now. This is not a good place to be. I don't want to be here. I didn't ask for this. No, I just wanted the job. Um, yeah. Hi. I'm the bringer of pestilence. I am forever the nuisance. I am the harbinger of death, the bringer of pestilence. What's pestilence? Pestilence is death too. I am the forever
Please
nuisance.
hold.
I can definitely see that it's a Dorcha, right? Because it brings death. Harbinger of death, bringer of pestilence, forever nuisance, bringer of pestilence. What is pestilence? Let me look that up. What is pestilence? What is pestilence? Pestilence. Maybe that will give me like a clue. Pestilence. What is pestilence? Fatal disease. Especially the bubonic plague. Oh, the harbinger of death. I am the bringer of pestilence, the forever nuisance. That's a mice. That's mice. A harbinger of death. It brought the black plague. A bringer of pestilence. Diseases, right? Epidemics, black plague. Forever the nuisance, because mice are pets. So it's mice. Oh, these are very normal answers so far, right? Don't jump scare me. I don't wanna rejoice. I don't wanna rejoice. Please don't let me rejoice. I don't wanna rejoice. No? No, 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 no. No rejoicing here. No rejoicing here. Okay? Only scary. Only spooky scary. Spooky scary. Only spooky scary. Spooky scary. Ah! Okay, hi. Okay, hi. And so, of those who have too much, step within and they lose their way. I seek the domains of those who have too much.
Please hold.
I seek the domains of those who have too much. Step within and they lose their way. They lose their way. It's a closet labyrinth. Closet labyrinth? I'm assuming I haven't like made a mistake yet. Oh, closet labyrinth! Oh. Expand that. Oh my god, I am under the ground. I am completely underneath. Underneath and over. Companions of the gardens, we compel those who thread to thread no longer. We are companions of the gardens. We compel those who thread to thread no longer. Thread is move, right?
Please hold.
Thread is move. Walk in a specified way. We are companions of the gardens. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. We compel those who walk to walk no longer. That could mean like death, right? We are companions of the gardens. Companions of the gardens. Not termites. Companions of the gardens. Kobold, the house spider, house fly, house fires. Compel those who tread to tread no longer. Oh, wait. Isn't it? Was it something that roots? I know it's something like roots. Lore roots, I think. Oh, that's why it asked me. to look at the thing before. Oh shit. Let go die stilted soul. So that's why it asked me to look at the list before I went in. Because I'm gonna need to like memorize everything. Oh, I don't know these things, man. I didn't know you were gonna test me. I am the dancer, I am the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and reckless. I am the forsaken oil and careless light.
Please hold.
Fire dance, bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. Could be house fires, I'm gonna be real. Because forsaken oil, you know, you let a candle like burn too much. Careless light, careless like candlestick. I was left. Fire dances, it brings destruction because fire deadly. Could actually be house fires. It's my logic sound. House fires. Am I gonna descend further? No! Fuck! So that means I was correct until the end. I am the seeker, I am the one who delivers.
Hold.
A door chop. Oh my god, I got so far, dude. I got really far. No, that wasn't correct. Wow, I got really far. I just realized how far I got. That was really far. I'm looking away. Just in case like something happens, something jump scares me.
Hello, employee.
Oh, hi.
Supervisor Carol here. We've been watching you for some time, and I must say that we have been rather disappointed in your performance here. Many of our callers' lives have been altered for the worse thanks to your negligent answers. Your failure to treat your work here with the gravity it deserves
I was
has
doing such a great
unfortunately forced you to make a very
job.
difficult choice in regards to your continued employment at HSH. Effective immediately, your employment here has been terminated. We wish you the best in your future endeavors.
No, Carol. Carol. Did I become a mice? Yeah, it seems like I'm a mice. I'm a mousy man. Ah man, I was really close too at the end. That was really sad. I'm not gonna be able to memorize everything, dude. I'm gonna be real. Okay, let me descend again. Let's see how far we can go without making a mistake. This is just trial and error at this point. If there's one question for each answer, then shouldn't be that hard, right? If we get like familiar questions. Oh, it's the same ones. Okay.
Please
We
hold.
know what this is. This is carpenter ants. I wish the calls could just like be rapid fire, you know, like hoo ha, one after the other. Like, keep calling, keep calling. I am small, I am weak, I serve my purpose, then I die.
Please
It's
hold.
animation. Speed run, speed run, speed run. Hoo ha, hoo ha. I'm just like browsing through um Twitter. A friend to the water of the sky. So we know this is
Please
seedling.
hold.
Oops. Seedling. Dude, I can't believe we got like so far without making a mistake. Bringer of pestilence is a mice.
Please hold.
Mice. Now I just gotta like remember or think about what about the answer to the question I got wrong. Does it mean when I get a wrong answer I go back up? But how far would I go, dude? It's kind of far, dude. Saints who have too much step within and they lose their way. So this one I
Please
think
hold.
is still correct. This is Closet Labyrinth. Yep. Oh, I'm expanding it. Ugh. I'm big brain over here. So this one I
Please
also got
hold.
correct. Wow, I'm very surprised I got so many of these correct. This is of what was it? Vines, roots, something roots. Floor roots. Yep. Instead of ascension, we're descending. Descension. Okay, this one is the one I got wrong, I think. The dancer, the bringer of destruction, I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil, the careless light.
Please hold.
I really think it's house fire, but it's not. The bringer of destruction. And the forsaken oil and the careless light. The dancer. The forsaken oil and careless light. I consume the weak. Forsaken oil. Consume the weak. That's where I get like something wrong. It may actually be house fires, I'm gonna be real. You know, it actually I am the dancer and the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I have the forsaken oil and light. Forsaken oil and light. If I make a mistake, would it move? It did move. When I made a mistake, it stopped me from moving, right? So maybe it is house fires. That was actually correct. So it stops me. It stops me if I got a wrong answer, like even just one wrong answer. I am the seeker. I am the one who
Please
delivers.
hold.
That is really hard. I am the one who delivers. What am I? It's not a dorsha. That's the first thing I thought of. Something that seeks and delivers. Because dorsha is just death. So I was thinking that was it. I am the seeker. I am the one who delivers. What delivers what? Hmm. It only calls out to me that this is a dorsha. Like nothing else calls out to me, and aside from dorsha. But I know that's wrong. Might be the horde. That could honestly be wrong. Yeah, because it didn't move. Hmm. What else could it have been? Honestly, I don't know.
Hello,
Yeah,
employee. Supervisor Carol here. We've been watching you for some time, and I
okay.
must say that we have been rather disappointed in your performance here. Many of our callers' lives have been altered for the worse thanks to your negligent answers. Your failure to treat your work here with the gravity it deserves has unfortunately forced us to make a very difficult choice in regards to your continued employment at HSH. Effective immediately, your employment here has been terminated. We wish you the best in your future endeavors.
Huh. Huh. Well, honestly, it just calls out to me that it's a dorsha. Right? Okay, let me try again. Okay, let's try again since it's the same answers anyways. I just hope we could like speed this up. Honestly think it's still dorsha. Followers of our
Please
queen,
hold.
it's carpenter ants for sure. But I clatter, I am small, I am weak, I serve my purpose, and I die.
Please
It's
hold.
animation. I am a friend. Um, I wish I could like, damn it. Okay, I am the beggar. I am the enroacher of the dry. What does enroach mean? Enroach. What does enroach mean? Enter. What does enroach mean? Enroach. To intrude. Oh, it intrudes dryness. I'm a friend to the water of the
Please
sky.
hold.
I am the beggar. Roacher of the dry. So if you're enroaching dry, you're, according to the dictionary, it's intruding on dry. So you're making dry go away. And a friend to the water of the sky. That might be rain nymph. Does it still move me if I make a different choice? I'm gonna check. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Okay. So that means there's an answer that I do not know. Harbinger of death, the bringer of pestilence.
Please
What
hold.
does harbinger mean? Harbinger. Announces or signals the approach of another. So it signals death. Bringer of pestilence or bringer of sickness, forever the nuisance. Hmm. Nuisance. Because if I think of harbinger of death, so a sign of death, flies could, you know, be around dead things. In our pestilence, they're not really like sick-ish. I'm gonna be real. They are a nuisance though, because they don't really do anything. Let's try that. Let's fly. Okay. Step within, they lose their way.
Please
So this
hold.
one, I'm pretty sure it's closet, like labyrinth. The reason why, because it mentions those who have too much. I think closet labyrinth goes to like rich people. Step within, they lose their way. Like that's definitely labyrinth, right? Definitely labyrinth. Compels those who tread to tread no longer.
Please hold.
This, okay. So it might not be the roots, the floor roots, because they're not really companions of gardens. They're not found in gardens. To tread no longer. So walk to walk no longer. Like don't walk on grass. Could be adjacent to grass. Like weeds. Ish. Weeds. We don't really have weeds. The closest to it. Seeds? Maybe? You don't walk on seeds. Actually, you should. Let's try. This is hard because each correct answer still like moves me down. It still like moves me down, so Dancer, bringer of destruction, I consume the weak and the reckless. I have the forsaken oil, careless light.
Please hold.
This screams house fires to me, like nothing else. I'm fairly confident in that because it mentions like oil. This one is definitely a dorsha. I could not think of anything that this could be instead of a dorsha. Did I do it right? Carol! Did I do it right? Carol!
Hello.
Oh?
Supervisor Carol here. We've been watching you closely. For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers. These acts will not go unrewarded, and I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion. Please stand by while I prepare thy promotion.
Oh, please. Oh my god. Her.
Promotion in progress.
Oh my god. 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 Ah! Oh my god. Oh. Huh? What the fuck? What? Oh, where am I? Oh. Oh, hi. Oh god, please don't jump scare me. Please don't, please don't, please don't.
Please, be not afraid. Come close.
No, I don't want to come close. Please don't. Please don't, please don't. Oh! I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Is that you, Carol? I'm like not looking properly because I'm so scared. Carol, is that you?
Congratulations. All hail our new junior supervisor.
Oh, I'm a supervisor now. Oh, that's great. Thank you, Carol. Oh. Wait, that was it? Oh, this is actually pretty goofy. I was so prepared for it to like just jump scare me. Was that it? Was that it? Wait, let me look that up. Is that the ending? Oh, oh no. Are you still gonna jump scare me? Yeah. Oh, it did. Wow. Okay, wait. That was it. It did say complete the game. Wait. Was that it? Okay, I really thought it was something scary, but it wasn't. So, that's great. Let me just see what the ending is. Um, what is the ending? Um, that actually seems like it is. Is that all? Wait. Well, let me go in. Is there more? Oh. Okay, so I looked at all of the endings on YouTube and it's just the mice and that last one. Oh, options that allow for post-descent manipulations. Unemployment immunity, always display accuracy. Add button to skip call wait time. Oh, that's kind of cool. Phobia toggles. Oh, that's cool. Art book. Oh, that's really cool. I said enough in this game to be curious about its development. I want to see the art. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh. That's really cool. Yeah, well, that was it. That was actually it. Oh, damn, it exited the game. Anyways, let's go to just chatting for now, because that was a very short one. I do have another game. So, let me just update. We're gonna be playing Slay the Princess. Oh yeah. Let's try it. Let's try it, you know. Since I also bought it. Let me open the game. Then adjust my volume and stuff. Hello? Hello, game. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's kind of loud. 20. There we go. Let's go to back here. I think that's good enough. Slay the princess. There we go. There we go. Hopefully there's like something to make it like full screen later. We'll make it full screen. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll make it full screen. It's gotta be full screen for long. Flicking image. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine. Urban horrors, you may find these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I honestly don't believe that. I'm gonna be completely real with you. Let's full screen. Skip unseen text. No, don't skip unseen text. Blinking CTC. What does CTC mean? Quick menu, visible hidden, void effect, parallax effect, flickering images, auto advanced text. Okay, I think the audio is okay. Visibility. No voicing of deja vu sense. Yeah, this is probably good. This is English. Okay, let's start. Let's see. This is a
You're on a path in the woods.
This is a visual
And at the end
novel.
of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So this is definitely gonna be scary. I'll be completely honest with you. Audio might be a bit low. So let me up it up a bit. Probably like 30. And I'm gonna lower my own volume because I'm scared. Oh my god, I can look around. That's not good. There you go.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
If you say so. End of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Get that I'm not doing this. Oh my god, there's so many options. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. I mean, yeah, okay, thanks, man. Viva la Revolution. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Let's follow the narrator for now.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Hey, thanks, man. Don't worry about it.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If you say so,
We're not
I'm
go
gonna
through
trust
it,
you.
right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I mean,
Ignore
depends.
him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, the hero has his own, like, consciousness. That's kind of cool. Proceed to the cabin. Onwards to victory. Slaying the princess.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Slaying the
air is
princess
stale
speed.
and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay, I'm just gonna like look up. I'm just gonna look up. Are there jump scares? Okay, there's probably they said there's 4. Okay, it should be fine. Okay. No jump scares. It said. Okay.
Blade is your document. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Take the blade. Okay.
You
I'll
take
take
the
it.
blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
And we enter. Yeah, hi. Oh my god. My hand
The door
turned
to
into a
the
blade.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
This speaks to me like icy, right? It speaks to me like it's icy. Or Stanley Parable.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Hi, it's me.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
See, that's why we gotta slay her.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Wordlessly, let's just go down.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Hello.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I mean, if the voice in my head says so.
Focus on the task at hand.
You know, you got an objective list. It told me slay princess. I got it. I don't ask questions. That's my specialty.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes, I am. Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward.
Ha!
Your grip on the blade tightening as you steal.
I played Sekiro for hours. You shall be slain, good madame. I am Shura.
No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I don't know. Confidence?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
And I'm gonna risk it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay. Yes, sir! Sir, yes, sir! Ha!
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel
fuck.
flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking
Oh, shit.
deep into her heart.
Actually, ma'am, I'm very sorry.
Oh,
Oh, she was manipulating me. Holy shit.
this is it, isn't it?
Oh god, I'm so sorry. I did not know. I was just asked.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
Oh, she's very calm.
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh my god. Okay, maybe.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago.
Oh, nice.
That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
She's very calm for someone who's
But
dead.
is it over? Really over?
Oh, maybe not. Maybe she's gonna jump scare me. She might have some trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
She doesn't have sleeves either.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
True.
I really don't think you should do that.
Okay, if the
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead.
I mean, it's a very
Your
deep
blade
blade.
pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
All right. You're right. She's dead. I can see dead. She dead. Looks dead. Probably dead. Smells dead. I'ma leave. Job's done, right?
Exactly. It's over.
Yeehaw, partner.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Don't sweat it.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
What?
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened?
What?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh my god, are you not on my side? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'll just be the dumb hero. Ah, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind.
Yeah, I'm being rational about this.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Okay.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I'm happy.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Of course we are. I like it here.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out
I
of
mean,
here.
have you tried waiting more?
The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Yeah.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift.
Or what happened to the world,
you
though?
simply exist. Happy.
So she is like,
Forever.
she is kind of like powerful, I guess. Yeah! Woo! Woo! Speed run! Speed run! Speed run! Yeah! Woo! Thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming to this stream. That was a really good game, by the way. Short but kind of sweet. I really like that game. It's such a good game. I can't believe it. Okay, stream ends. Thank you so much for coming. I love that the chats are like woo, woo, yeah, woo. Wow, they're really going with the thing, huh? Yeah. I know it's not done yet. Woo, yeah, woo, 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 woo. Woo, thank you. Woo, yeah. Woo, yeah. Let's return to the main menu. I'm gonna be real. Okay. Let's continue. Oh wait, so sorry. Okay. I guess we load from the start.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Okay, let's skip end of the world. What are you talking about? Wait. What if and they continue to the cabin?
You make your way up the shore.
See to the cabin. I'm not gonna take the blade this time.
The interior of the cabin.
Enter basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by her voice soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, that's very different.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Okay, let's talk to her this time. Let's continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon. You walk down the stairs
Hi.
and lock eyes with the princess.
Hi.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hi.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I mean, anyone could be a threat to anyone. I'm gonna be real. Give anyone a gun, and they're a threat to anyone.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit.
Okay.
Let's talk. Hi. Come here often, lady? I think about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? Going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. There's nowhere there is to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Hi, let's talk, and then silently goes up to take the blade. It's kind of heartless. Can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Alright. So, is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay,
Daisy?
that's weird.
Maybe Daisy. You wanna be named Daisy?
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I'm just asking, lady.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
But you could just tell me, at least.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
And what is that reason?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Yeah, maybe, but I hoped you knew.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
I mean, you might have an idea, you know.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Just tell me, like, you know, what's the harm? Aw, man. I was sent here to slay. You're apparently supposed to end the world. I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Oh, no. I just got here, lady. I was hoping you'd tell me. Yeah, I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Okay.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
True.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
True.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
Yup. Hi, come. Actually, lady, I've killed you in another timeline. Okay. I was a silent protagonist, came down here, stabbed you, and celebrated my life.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
I'm not giving the full details, lady. Like, I'm the one in charge, okay?
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
I don't know, man. I'm just looking for the truth.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Oh, no, I didn't know. I woke up, I'm in the forest. Like, what? You know?
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Is she a monarch? I would kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed here for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone would be happy. I want to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. Yeah, I'll keep you company.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
I could set you up a TV, you know, we could be introverts.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
I mean, if she's been for this long and she hasn't found a way out,
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
then she probably doesn't know how to get out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Hey, don't threaten me. I'm trying to be
But if
reasonable
you
here.
don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh,
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I'll just lock her in the basement. I guess that's my choice for today.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Are you sure?
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
True.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right?
Yeah.
She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice?
Not
Don't
really.
think she's bluffing.
She's bluffing.
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
True, she did drop the mask. I'm gonna be real. Now we're sticking to the plan. We're sticking to the plan. It's my decision. I'm staying with that decision.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way.
It's my body, my choice.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
Oh yeah.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Oh.
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh god, she's scary.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyway.
My god.
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Stop knocking at the door, lady, please.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did.
God, the pounding is so loud. Lady, calm down.
You don't know the kind of enemy
Ah!
you've made tonight.
Lady, don't jump scare me.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Yeah, she's getting kind of stronger. I don't know why she like took this long.
No, it doesn't.
Ignore her.
Just ignore her.
Yep.
Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention
Yep.
to it.
Yep. I'm in my own lane. I'm moisturized. I'm chilling.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against
Can
her.
I just leave? Why don't I just leave?
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Oh god.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
Oh god.
Its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Oh god.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh god. Lady, please don't kill me.
You
Oh,
try
lady,
and
no.
stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Lady, stop phasing in and out of existence, lady.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
If you can leave this like easily, why didn't you just leave
Whose side are you on?
like ages ago?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
I mean, true.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
I mean, sure.
She steps closer.
Oh god.
One silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you.
Oh god.
You don't look well.
Oh god. Lady?
Around the gills.
Lady? You're flashing way too hard, lady.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Like what?
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time.
Oh.
But we both know this is the end, don't we?
I feel justified in killing you in another timeline.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I feel super justified.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. Wait, what? Chapter 2?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is
What?
a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wait, what? Whoa.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I died. What am I doing here? Getting a sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't
No.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, it's only me.
Shh. What if he hears us?
Oh, what the fuck?
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
It's more than just deja vu though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Assume I'm telling the truth. All this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
That's
We
very
couldn't
true.
trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
Oh my god, different voices in my head. Oh my god, welcome back, Disco Elysium.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways,
But
I believe
bro,
your
she's
other
my
question
girl.
was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I mean, I just died. What's the big deal?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it would beg the question of how you back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether?
True.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us?
True. Like what? Let me up the volume for myself a bit more. Probably like 13. There we go.
I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
I mean, I already succeeded. Like, you know. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Just being around her in the end shuts down all of my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? Quote you from the last time around. She's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I'm not trying to. Come on. If the people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Yeah, why is this my responsibility?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh,
You're
hell,
the
thank
only
you.
person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us? I don't know, I kinda like being special.
True, same.
Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job.
Sarah did it.
We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I mean, you could just tell me.
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
Yeah.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already. Do you see the way he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here.
Yeah, well, what
Like I
about
said,
this
if she
issue,
killed
huh?
you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
What if I just leave? If like I go bye-bye, I go bye-bye.
This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yep.
Do you even
I go
know
bye-bye.
where you're going?
Keep on your persistent. Oh. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. Yep. With the world ending, a relation coming to new dawn. Only continue the path down away from the cabin. Now, the only thing that matters is where I'm not going. Bye-bye.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yep. Yep.
That's strange.
Oh.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Okay.
You're
Bye.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
I'm still
It's
leaving.
remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Doesn't seem like it's my problem. Bye-bye.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh.
What's going on? Where are we? It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
Wait, what's happening? Oh. The world around you is unwound. It's physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It's quiet. The distant rumbling, sound of many sounds. Oh god, undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Oh god, please. Don't jump scare! Ah! Ah! I'm dying! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Oh my god! I'm in that alleyway in JoJo Part 4! Resistance. Fingers drag claws around the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. I'm gonna embrace it. Actually, no. Let's save. Let's save so I can like go back here. I'm embracing it. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something anew. Wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Oh, God.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin...
Can I load? Oh, tab. Oh. Wait, can I go back? Oh, guess I can. Oh, load. Load this one. Yep. This is like my recap. It's not. Ah! I still die.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end...
Okay. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make
I'm gonna
your way
free her
up
this
the
time.
short path to the cabin.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin.
Yep, take blade.
You take the blade.
Yep, it's in hand. Enter basement. Hell yeah. Hi,
Door to the
princess.
basement.
Hello.
Good. You're still listening to
Yep.
reason.
Yep. Hi. Clear your nerves. Step forward.
Oh, no time. I'm probably chained up in this basement.
Yep. Drop blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
We don't need to talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yep.
You know why you're here.
Yep.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Yep. I was hoping, just a few squiggly here and there would like pry it open.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'll do this. Yeah, I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying up around here somewhere. Maybe if not, then maybe I can find something to break it free.
I'll be here.
Yep, don't worry. I'm
Attempt
gonna
to
check.
make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Ah man, come on.
Is someone else here?
Try the
You try
door.
the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, I'm gonna return back
You
down.
make your way
Hi.
back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm saving her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
That's not what I meant to do. I'm very sorry.
You cut into her flesh.
Oh my god.
The blade is sharp.
Oh,
and you make
Jesus
quick work of it.
Christ.
Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by
I mean, she even pulled it off herself.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Hey, thanks. Alright, let's
No,
leave.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Come on, dude.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, you can't do that. Come on.
Watch me.
No! Oh my god! Oh wait, there's one warn her. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
No, wait, no. Resist. Stop it.
The blade. Move the blade.
Why is my arm like wolfy? Why do I have claws?
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
I am.
I'll make this quick.
Don't kill me, please.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
No, why? I tried to say. Why am I a lizard?
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Aw, man.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
I tried my best to save you, lady. This is what I get in return. It's kinda... Oh! Different chapters.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin...
Yeah, because I can't skip it.
Princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't...
I can't skip it, meaning this is something new.
The world.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go there. I'm just gonna go back.
A warning before you go any further.
Yep.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I'm gonna save here. There we go. Yep.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Alright, I'm going in.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
This is very different.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. What if I just like go in? Yeah, I'll take the blade, sure.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult
Then
to
I'll
slay
free
the
her
princess
again.
and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Yep, enter the basement. Oh, the mirror left.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
Hi.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck.
Oh, now I can't
twinkling
save
around
her.
As she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
It's probably for her feet.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything, though. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Okay, I'm just gonna sit. Hi.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
You're a different princess.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Okay, I'm gonna be a good
She
boy. I'm
lies
gonna
and
follow
sit on the
directions.
floor. Still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Been here before. I'm the only one who remembers that. What happened after I died last time? Another chain on the wall. What is it for? What would you have to do? Save the princess. Okay. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Oh.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Oh.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were.
The
I really
BGM is a
shouldn't say
bit
anything
loud,
else.
right?
I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Me. Yeah, so we can just still hear it, but it doesn't drown out the voices.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
It's so weird that we have a skeptic and the other one. What was the other one? The paranoid.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters.
So those are
Even
different
saying that
chapters.
is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that? What happened after I died last time? Yeah, what happened after I died last
Nothing
time?
happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Okay.
And now you're back.
Yeah, I'm here.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife.
Okay.
Don't worry. You'll get it back.
That's ominous. But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
True, true, true.
Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
I mean, that's fine.
So, what should we do?
It worked last time, wink wink.
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. if you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Let me up the volume for myself again, just so I can see if the volume is okay.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Not going to give you my weapon. You killed me with it last time. Okay, I'm trusting you. Here you go.
Slide it over.
Here you go.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
I've already tried to take over, buddy. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
No.
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine.
There you go.
You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing?
Oh, she's gonna kill herself? Is that what's gonna happen? So she can like move on to a third reality?
She doesn't say another word.
Oh my god!
Her own neck.
No.
I'm gonna watch, I guess. Ah!
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
I mean, she's close to be.
Finally,
Oh
with a
my
snap,
god!
her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head
Oh Jesus!
slowly
Oh my
to the side,
god!
flopping to her shoulder,
Oh
and her
god!
opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Sound effects is a bit loud. I'm gonna be honest. Let me lower that a bit. Sound volume? Is that sound effects? I guess so. Probably like right here. Probably be good. Okay.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Don't!
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world!
So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
So... Wait, she's still locked up. That's what she said.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
What is my reward? You didn't say what my reward was. Oh my, what the fuck? No, I'm not gonna taking her with me. Just leave the basement, I guess. Bye.
Fine, but if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
Every time she dies, the world just like
The
disappears.
door. Check the door.
Open the door.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
So every time she dies, I get stuck in this like null
If
zone.
everything's
Kind of.
gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay.
I love that the hero is like just along for the ride.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
Yeah, I was hoping we'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
True. True. I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying last time. I'm going to accept my reward now. I'm pretty happy. I'm going to accept my reward now. What do you suggest?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
So, if her dying removes the world, she is the world then. Kind of. And maybe there's a third layer to this. Want to die? Yeah. Here you go, here we go! I'm ready!
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart.
Is no one gonna like tell me why we're a lizard?
You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
We are! There is a third layer!
You're on a path in the wood. Chains everywhere. This is different. This is new. It's worse, is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison, and she's not the only inmate.
This is cool. So we're kind of stuck in layer. We're in the Matrix, basically.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do. What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress. And what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
Then what is reality if you can look at it?
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Will you talk about how we still have the blade? Oh wait, we've never started with the blade before. No way out but through. Let's go see her. Yeah, we've never started with the blade before.
I hadn't actually noticed.
Right. My arm, my pointer mouse. It's not showing in the stream, but my pointer mouse is a knife right now.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us every time. We've made it part of us. Don't be weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object. Though starting with it feels like an indication that we're on the right track.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
Not taking the blade again. Yeah, are we sure we need to slay her? She cut her own head last time.
She... what? Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward.
We killed ourselves, obviously. You were insisting that we were happy, but we knew we weren't. We could see right through you. Yeah, what he said. We weren't about to be stuck somewhere being fed non-stop bullshit forever. We want answers, and we weren't gonna find them in your fake little paradise.
Skeptic, paranoid. Are those voices the voices of the hero last time? Because we did start with the hero only, and then we get another voice and then another voice. So the further down we go, the more voices we get. So they may be past heroes?
There are no answers to find. If she was dead, then that was it. That was the solution. All you managed to do was reset the board. And you put the pieces back all wrong while you were at it. This is probably worse for you, if I had to guess.
Ha! So there is a board.
Well, what's done is done and you're here now. There's no use arguing. Just get to the cabin and settle this. Try not to kill yourself this time.
No promises. Okay, no way out but through. Let's go see her.
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
Yep.
It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
True.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Okay, let's go.
Every surface of the cabin is
What the
draped in
fuck?
chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster.
Where's the
destined to end
basement?
the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits.
Where is the basement?
And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror. What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
Oh, that's the door to the basement?
It clearly serves some purpose, but what? Is there something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a tool of some kind? Or is it a distraction? Something meant to confuse us?
Can we please stop talking about the mirror? I'd rather not spend more time in this room than I have to. It's creepy.
Okay, approach the
Step
mirror.
out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor.
Should have been.
Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the
Oh.
metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Oh,
Nothing's
fuck.
solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard. Your fall is suddenly,
Ow.
painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks
Oh.
digging into your muscle.
Oh, I'm alive.
You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
You're mad at me? So you can come back too. Supposed to be sorry. Why the hell did you cut your head off? So you can come back too.
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin.
Oh, it actually digged into
pain
my
coming
skin,
in
damn.
waves as you continue to dangle.
Also, I'm still a lizard man.
What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real? They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away, but I'm afraid that's wishful thinking. Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
With the blade. Oh, maybe.
It's worth a try.
Okay, let's cut ourselves free.
You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm, pressing it against the chains lodged in your wrist.
And it slices through them, right? Right?
Yeah, what he said. It slices through.
Now hold on. Let's not rush to conclusions. How would that ever work?
It just does?
We could cut through skin, I'm gonna be real.
It doesn't.
Maybe the only reason it isn't working is because someone doesn't believe we can do it. They're metal chains, and nothing we've done has worked so far. Maybe if you gave me a good reason to believe we should try again, I'd believe it was worth trying again. But until then, I'm going to believe our eyes. This isn't getting us anywhere.
You should believe it because you should. We don't have anything better to do.
True, we're just hanging here.
Maybe they're rusty. He did say they were rusty, didn't he?
He did, didn't he? Alright, I'm game. We cut again.
Okay, let's try it again.
Bring your blade against the chains again, and this time, you manage to cut into the metal. Its hook remains embedded in your flesh, but your arm falls from the mass of chains, free from the princess's bindings.
Yes! Will you look at that?
The hero is too happy after just being injured.
That worked. And why shouldn't the rest be the same then?
True.
But before you can make much progress, the princess takes a step forward. As she moves, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper, Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows.
Oh! She can move, but she keeps the damage, I guess, because she doesn't have the head again.
The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Just keep going. She's a head in a cage. We're not going to be able to talk our way out of this. The only thing we can do is keep soaring our way to freedom.
I should probably only try to help you. What happened to you? Yeah, what happened to you?
Nothing happened. I think I've always been like this. Outside of everything. A helpless observer to the things that are done to me. The only difference is that my eyes are finally open.
The body takes another step towards you.
Dying.
The chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
So, okay, wait. So the red text is a different entity. It's not the princess.
I don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Somebody do something before she kills us. Please. We're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it. This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
None of this is my fault. I haven't done anything except to give you my weapon twice. Not really. We did try to stab her. I mean, we did free her. Are you talking about your body? As if it's a separate person. It's you. You're just a watcher. You cut your own head off last time. You made a decision. You've made choices you never stopped. Using violence right now. Yeah, I'm curious about that.
That's what I used to think. But time alone has taught me the truth. I'm not my body. I'm just the thing that watches it. There's so much pain that comes from tricking yourself into thinking you have a choice. But none of us have choices. And knowing that has made me feel so... free. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
This kind of kinky lady, I'm gonna be real. This is kind of a fetish.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same. We never had a say.
Setting me up to fail. I can't make real choices strung up like this, and you're refusing to make any choices at all. Us choosing the same moves every time we play is an indictment of anyone's free will. It's just how things happen to play out. I could have thrown away that knife in the woods if I wanted to, but I chose to come here with it. What was I supposed to have done? Did you want me to carry your severed head out of the cabin with me? I thought you were dead. Please just stop walking forward. I'm going to die if you don't stop. Yeah, this is the more like thing options. This is all of the others are just like kind of shoving the blame, kind of. I mean, in this playthrough, we literally tried not to kill her. I'm gonna be real. It was the narrator who did it. Yeah, so this one.
Just because you refuse to see the walls doesn't mean they aren't there. Give in with me. It's so much easier to let the world happen to you.
She steps forward, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air.
Me desert.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer. How many times will we have to do this? I'm tired.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
You're falling, the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground, your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong. Roll to a stop. Sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby. Oh, we're the same now, hi. Unable to take action, unable to defend yourself. Unable to even look around as the princess' body steps towards you. One slow, rhythmic step after another. Stoops down to pick you up and then... Shadow rises behind the body, blade glinting.
And now, the cut.
Oh, it strikes, and strikes true. The body drops its cage in pain. Oh shit, it's still... They send each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood. Fighting their way deeper into the shadows until you're left to witness are the sounds of violence. Oh, the bodies are still at it.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
Didn't cut yourself free. My body's still the one with the knife. Doesn't that mean this is different? Does that mean I broke your pattern? I said nicer, my severed head. I thought that would be the end of me. I guess this isn't so bad. What are we supposed to do now?
We watch. Just like we've been doing since the beginning.
Can I see? What am I? What am I? So you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
I mean, with the knife in hand? Not really. It looks like I am a bird. The movement is gorgeous, primal and uninhibited. Uninhibited. Steel crashing against steel and flesh rolling off flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon.
A head? Yeah, got it. I get it. I get your joke, princess. What am I? Am I a crow?
Head.
Haha! I got your joke. Haha. And last, the climax plays out. Your body, wreathed in chains and shadows, makes its final move. But so does hers. Chain splatters, shatters spine and blade pierces heart.
I guess
So we
I'll see
both
you
die.
next time.
Both hers and yours collapse, their dance complete. Blood drips from the princess's mouth and she coughs.
It's cold. But that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
What's deeper? Oh! Oh! You do not get the chance to respond. Something has ripped her from you. It's left something else in her place. No exit. Remain stuck between the walls in a pattern and a steely cage. You approach the mirror. The body, it's you. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. You recognize a presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're that thing I met in the space outside the woods. I thought that was a dream. Are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
You know the narrator. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Think about the worlds beyond this place. You're the thing I met in the space outside the woods.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
You know the narrator.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
This is so interesting. Attack the entity. Destroy your body. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I mean, kind of, right? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
You know about the worlds beyond this place.
I know only that they are.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's true, that's true. You make a good point. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh, bring more endings. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? What if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to save the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If help you, is that what you're going to do? Aren't you scared to find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
This is so fucking interesting. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
It's so interesting. Why am I a crow?
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Huh? What? It just closed the game. Right. Right. Because if I keep waiting forever, then time stops. That means I'm not playing the game. I could just leave it there. Oh my god, but yeah, what she said, right? That's definitely what she said. I will always keep coming into the box because I need to know the truth. I need to know who am I, what the story is, and where is it going. Oh, I love those things. I love those things. And because of that, I'm gonna go back. Because as humans, we need to know. Oh my god, this is so cool. I love this game. I love this game. This game is super cool. Oh? Huh? Attempt to outwait your destiny and never left your side. What I'm reading, by the way, if you can't see it, what I'm reading is the achievements. Holy shit. Yeah, there's nothing, there's no more options. Make me forget. Everything goes dark and you die. And then we return. Oh. Suddenly continue to, okay, what if we free her continuously? Right? What happens if I don't take the knife? I just go down. Enter. Continue down the stairs. I'll see what I can do. Yeah. So I think what happens is the more I get to the cage, the more I figure out the truth. And then when that happens, I just forget, go back to the start. Yep. Gonna try this. I tried the door, it's locked. Then return. Well, is there an option to just like get the blade, come down here, stab myself? Is that an option? Oh my god! It's the blade. No, we're not taking it. We're not taking it. No, we're not taking it. Save. It. So it's still the same. It's the same. So I can't really like do anything about that, huh? This is different though. At least she's happy. Oh yeah. No, don't do this. Warn her, warn her. Okay, okay, okay. She's not evil today. Leave, 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 leave. Leave, 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 leave. Resist. She's pretty calm right now. This is different. No, she's gonna kill me still. Ah! Ah! You could have just left me, lady. Or ah! 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 Stop stabbing me, lady! Stop! Stop! Neck! Take the neck, please, so I die faster. That's what you're thinking of while you're getting stabbed, huh? Oh, I'm dead. Don't worry, we're gonna be alive in another world. Don't worry. I'm dead. Bye bye. The damsel. It is different. It is different chapters. Oh. Oh my god, wait. The game sounds was not there. That was I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so very sorry. There we go. Oh my god. I'm very sorry.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Right. Right. Proceed to the cabin. I'm going back to the cabin.
A warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yep. Sure thing.
You knew what you did to us, you villain.
Oh, a different voice.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Alright, let's go. Not taking the knife again. They're not taking the knife again.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I want to save here. Actually, no, we don't need to. Doesn't take
The blade
that
is
long.
your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
You sure about
There's
that?
definitely a mirror. There
Yep.
isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
Make the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But it was there a second ago.
Oh, is it actually a wall this time?
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Okay, let's enter the basement. I guess the mirror isn't there
The
anymore.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yep, I'm
Voice.
here.
It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Oh, we might be.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
True. No need to be obsessed.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a
Ah! Hi. Ah!
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Hi. Good morning. This is a cool game. I'm gonna be real.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Also, thank you for the hydrate.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
I'm gonna drink after, in a bit.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
It's not my problem, sir. It's not my problem. It killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? It didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? Happened after I died. I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? Extremely unfair. Rescue the princess! Rescue! Actually, no, I kind of want to ask. The writer who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
No.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Hey, thank you, lady.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Ooh, that's a good question.
She doesn't. There's no one else like
That's
her.
a good question. Maybe she has her own version of the narrator.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I didn't bring a knife, so I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
You should probably not.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yeah, you are.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I don't have the knife, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just gonna rescue.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Ah, well, I didn't bring it, so tough luck, sir.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh, it actually
The
just...
princess and gingerly slide
What?
her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hey, we could just leave. Hell yeah.
The princess jumps up and smothers
Hell
you in
yeah.
a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Oh yeah, good ending.
Only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Ah, who cares about them? Come on.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
I don't know. I haven't gotten this far. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know.
Oh, is the audio good? By the way, I
Nobody's ever asked me
haven't
what I
had
like
to check.
before.
I've just been adjusting, like you know, just fiddling with it until it like works for me. I don't know if it's okay.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah, true.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
It's good, thank you.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
Oh.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh, I thought she's gonna like do something evil. Oh, thank you for checking, by the way. I want you to tell me what you want. If you want to leave, then just leave.
That sounds perfect.
Hell yeah.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy
How can
ending.
she end the world if we're gonna have a happy family? Like, no, God. Think harder about this, narrator.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
I mean, it's a world where she doesn't die, at least.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh, fuck you, narrator.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional
But I
voice.
choose to.
I'm just along
Aha.
for the ride at this point.
Do you think we can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Hell yeah, I think you
Of
can.
course she can. You believe in her, right?
Hell yeah.
Nobody is leaving this basement.
I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks.
Yay!
The door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs,
Yay!
and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Nope, we are not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're
Yep.
taking every opportunity you can to draw out
Yep.
the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
There will be no violence on this run.
You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Yeah, let's leave. I already made up my mind we're leaving. Yeah, we're leaving. Yeah, we're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Yeah! Yeah! Romantic haze, your love will set you free!
Our
Yay!
happy ending at last.
We did it! What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into...
Oh! It's not letting us go!
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
No! No! How dare you! But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Well, you're gonna die, Mr. Hero,
Do
and
it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
approach the mirror. Approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat, you've grown. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Yeah, I always come back here. Hi.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become
you're
pockets
different.
of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I will not let you close my game. I'm gonna be real, because it causes issues for the stream. Actually, I'm gonna go drink the water now. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna be right back. Thank you so much for the hydration. Okay. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
So the characters here are the hero, the many voices that he has, the narrator, the princess, the entity speaking for the princess, which is the red text, and then the player, and also her, this embodiment of like hands and things. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. When can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Oh! You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Yeah, this one.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. What do you want me to bring you next time? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm worried to attack the entity, I'm gonna be real. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? This one.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I guess she's the embodiment of the game, right? She is the game talking to the player. I'm gonna leave these for the end. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
But what if I wanted to? Do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay, I'm ready to... Oh, wait, so you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
It is the game. Like the more endings I uncover, the more the game knows that I've reached those endings, and the more it knows itself. Kind of, right? Cool game.
You're on a path.
Okay. The end of the world, are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
You have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
I mean, the world also ends if she dies, that's the thing.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Being a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Slaying itself is kind of bad, I'm gonna be real.
Slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Human life's human life. Did somebody else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
You consider maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Maybe. Look, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over it. Forget, I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
I get some sort of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you tell me what my prize is? What my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest
I want an
imagination.
Xbox. Give me an Xbox. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, let's
I guess
do
we'll
this
just
one.
have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
After I go, take care.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay, I can skip. Nothing here.
The interior of the cabin.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Hi.
You walk down the stairs and lock arms.
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
I know I mentioned this before, but retrieve the blade, go back upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying another word. Do these do anything? Okay.
You're only making this more difficult.
You won't, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
Do you have any other
Maybe
ideas?
there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Well, I don't have the knife,
Someone
so...
else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
That
Try the
door? Okay, we already
You make your
explored
way to the
that.
bottom of the stairs.
So... still works. I tried saving her. What if I slay her this time, at this point?
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard! Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
So yeah, the red text is different. The red text is not the
Wounded, but
princess.
Still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Yeah, I just like back off, you know.
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Okay, slay.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
There is an entity. The red thing. I wonder how it all ties together.
We can still turn this around.
Oh, I couldn't give up. Holy shit, I can just give up. Yeah, sure. I'm giving up.
Serious?
Yeah, I tried my best. Come on.
Cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it?
Yep, I'm gonna die. I go bye-bye.
Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
The Beast. Have I been here before? No, I haven't.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I have another voice.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Okay, let's proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the
Wow,
cabin
this is
is
so
ruinous
much
and
different.
dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean. Yeah, and
Reach
then it
forward
disappears.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
Okay. Enter the basement.
Steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk. I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Like, who is she this time?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the
So,
stairs.
she's red text now.
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness.
Is she a lion now?
That the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
She looks like a lion to me, sir.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters.
She looks like a lion
does.
at least.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Oh, hi. You don't look like a lion to me.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than
She doesn't
you.
look like a tiger, but she has a tail.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. We don't have to kill each other, you know that, right?
There's a shift in the humid air, and something in the princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
She's a mix between a lion and a princess.
She's too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
Ah, I died so fast.
Guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
Oh, I'm alive?
You are in a dark, caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around
I'm inside
you.
her.
Its slick
This is
surface
Vor.
impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
This is Vor.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid
I'm being
sloshes around
digested.
you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
This is not what Vor taught me. I thought Vor was good.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
I need to feel him.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
Do we really care? Because we're eaten, so why do we care?
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Hell yeah!
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
You talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. You just let me go. Could have asked me before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
I didn't want to submit. I'm decaying!
Disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here. Because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you yours. Yeah, you need me to be free, don't you?
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
Oh, I'm still melting!
As the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door.
Oh god.
Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
Is that too loud? Is that too loud? Oh, be real. Is the sound effects too loud?
You can't hold me forever.
Nah, it's good, okay. Can you talk to the cabin?
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
I'm still melting.
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And I'm dead. The Wild. That's chapter 3. Oh my god, where are we?
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
Oh, my hand is different now. It's a crow head. You can't see it because you know what I mean. Actually, maybe you should see it. Wait, let me adjust that. Properties. Show cursor. Yeah, it works. Hell yeah.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our 3rd? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
I didn't slay the princess.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore.
Voice of the room. Oh! Do we keep the damage?
We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be.
Can't you feel it?
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay.
This thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
That's true, that's true. Like, the princess does make a good point.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I mean, do I? I failed probably 6 times now. I had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? When I say I want to stop her, what do I do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being like this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? You can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are you supposed to do about it? Whatever you are right now is an abomination, and I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me. You're supposed to be something that isn't me. Yeah, I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him?
We push back.
Thank you for the stretch.
Like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
It takes so much. I'm a drink in a bit. Remember how it felt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
He's different.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
What? He said a terror in your heart. Bury it now before it's too late. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gazing!
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
I'm gazing!
I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
I don't like this. It's better for us to be the woods. I don't want to go back.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Some divisions, when
What?
sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Oh, fuck!
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself blade in hand, exactly where you need to be.
She is the wood!
At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
We're just like her, and she's just like us. We never should have left her. I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live.
Yeah.
Do we have to do this?
Yeah, we don't have to.
You have to. You know you have to.
I can just walk away. Never want to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free. Yeah, cut her free.
Devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
Hey, don't stop me!
And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens. Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it.
You're tired, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I think we are happy.
Oh my god.
We might not be a part of her, but being around her was almost the same. Almost.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
We're going back to the long quiet. How many endings are there? That's a lot. Don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. What? You might happen to the train. Okay, go.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah, well, kinda is.
That thing reeks of death. I don't want to look at us.
Not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. The end for you, not for me. See you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice. A mercy.
And the voices go away. The decay, you withered. Oh, I'm bloated when we fell in love, and then I'm normal when we were in the chains, and here I withered. Huh. Hi lady, I'm back.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Not how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Does that make you worse? Figure out what you'll want when we're finished. Can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I think it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. No opinion one way or the other. Just want it all to stop. I just want it all to stop.
It will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
You think of this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when you're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Still don't want to pick these options, I'm gonna be real. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Scarred and beautiful heart. Bring the wounded wild to her.
You're on a path in...
See, I always wanted to offer a monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Yeah!
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Take blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter basement.
The door to the basement creaks.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Hi.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
Oh.
wall of the basement.
Well, no way. Why would you even think that? Haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
True. Yeah, okay. I drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
I dropped
and
it.
drops to the floor.
Oh,
with an
whoops!
unceremonious
Butterfingers.
clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to
So
face.
here we are with an awkward start.
Unarmed.
Here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there that think, what's your name? How long have you been down here? Okay. There's new options. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? You know why I'm here to kill you? You know why?
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
Oh, damn.
Stop it.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
I don't know. I'm as clueless as you. Your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Nope. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is entirely a different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
I mean, she might very well be.
She is. I'm sure of it.
How long have we been down here?
Too long.
Note
How
the
long
lack
is
of
too
detail.
long?
You can't trust her.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
I just did.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
This is different voice lines. We've got these dialogues before, but the way she's speaking is very different.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Nope. If I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Okay, does this lead to something else? Let's see. I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Sure, it's somewhere upstairs.
Whoever locked the princess away.
Yeah. It's the same, kind of. Do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks
maybe
with almost
not.
Complete nonchalance.
You know, maybe this time not lose an arm.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Okay.
You make your way back to the bottom.
Slay! Oh no. Do we slay her now? Maybe it's different. Slay!
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out
this is not feral this time.
Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay!
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes.
I don't think this leads to the wild heart again, because she kicks me this time. She kicks and punches me this time, doesn't like use claws.
We can still turn this around.
Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement, maybe she'll bleed out. Oh, I can't pick that. What if I give up? I mean, I gave up last time. Let's finish the job this
You steel
time.
your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you
But she
push
punched
through the
so
pain,
hard, god damn.
forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Damn, she breaks ribs without any issues. God damn, she's strong.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No. I've been there before. Don't
You
worry.
don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, what chapter is this time? The adversary.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to sleep.
Since deja vu. Okay, no. Already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first
shit.
time.
Sala, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then
I
maybe it's
didn't
best to
know
keep it
why
that
I
way.
didn't hear my sound alert.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
So yeah, it is. The voice is who we are in the previous life in chapter 1.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Nah. Let's continue. Because we already explored that one.
Before you go,
She will lie. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Okay, let's go to the cabin. Let's see what she looks like this time. Oh, she has like boxing gloves this time.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
And
Reach
it changes
forward,
back.
Rub your hand against the cabin wall.
I wonder why
Hope
we're
you know
able
how
to like look at
ridiculous you
that.
look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
I don't know if it serves a purpose story-wise.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Let's not take the blade this time and just
No
enter the
blade
basement.
this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
I wonder what she looks like now.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
She also changes to what we were before.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Oh, what if I could? What if I'm just finding someone stronger than me? Someone who could be my equal?
As you descend
Oh,
the final
damn!
step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement
Damn,
wall.
she's like a double in the double form now.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh? Ugh, I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Well, better give the lady what she wants. I hope you hold of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time. But last time definitely happened. Look different. So you do remember me. Actually here to free you. Not saying I'm not here to fight. I think the two of us can have a few things to unpack it, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Or I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without weapons is because having a knife felt unfair. I don't know what happened to you since the last time. I'm not fighting a giant demon ladybug. Let's see. So you do remember me.
No, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again? Or are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
How is she not dead? Every time she dies and I die, we go to chapter 2, which is chapter 2 is always a different, like, you know, viewing of the thing.
Alright, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Every time she dies and I die, we wake up again in the woods, and then we come back to the cabin. The cabin is different. The princess is different. The situation is different, basically.
You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Tough luck.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
As long as it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You got me pretty much everything you said is true. Yep.
I know. You and the princess have been talking about it. You don't have to be so snarky.
You look different. What if I say I'm actually here to free you?
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
You don't want to be free, then what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh, and I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists. Is that really too much to ask?
I mean, if you really want it, then...
Especially that last part. Don't be such a coward. I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because having a knife felt fair.
Then why are you just standing there? Fight me.
Okay, it's fight time. Yeah.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hands empty, you charge the princess.
Yeah, let's go.
Quit the pessimism, will you?
Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you, I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon.
Yeah, but having a weapon is cheating. This is fisticuffs right now.
We'll be fine. Just watch.
You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, have confidence, have confidence.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
We can take her, we can take her.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
No, please don't kill me, lady.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Are you serious? Well, that's it?
That's it.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up.
Round two, round
Didn't
two.
you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that.
Round two, round two, round two. Come on. Our soul is not yet satisfied. Get up, get up, get up.
Wait, no, that's not right. You're
not dead anymore.
Yes. Your eyes bolt
my
open and you push yourself
God.
back to your feet. You're alive. The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
Yeah, well, I'm alive. Wait, no, my face? You're joking, right? You're exaggerating. I still have my face. Right. Can I go get my pristine blade? Yo, you definitely just killed me. I just got better.
Maybe this will be a good fight after all.
I'm just built different.
More. It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
I'm trying my best, lady.
She lands another devastating, no, lethal blow. Everything goes dark, again. And you die, again.
You know what I'm going to say.
I love this voice.
That we're not dead?
Yeah, but we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
Yeah.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah. Keep heading back into it, dude. Hell yeah. Get the fuck up. We're built different.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything?
Hey, I'm built different, lady.
Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice. Have we ever seen her afraid before? No, we haven't.
This is how we win. We can do this forever.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing.
Everything goes dark and we die?
No.
Yes, something like that. Well, don't you have something to say?
Yeah, I quit.
No, don't quit now. No. No, don't quit now.
In the woods.
Oh, what is this reality?
Change of plans. We're taking the blade this time.
Now, why would we ever do that? Because she absolutely destroyed us? She sure did, but what a great way to go.
Does it matter? We lost.
Oh, why so glum, Rage Boy? I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air?
Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time, and the first time we had a weapon. Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly you've already been here.
God, look at this place.
Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the last one.
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
So I guess the narrator does know about the life beyond. I forgot the name. Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If at this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin.
100? Where are you getting that number? We're talking 4, maybe 5 directions tops. At least for now. I'm sure I can come up with more if you give me enough time. I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
What if we hit the point of no return you mentioned? Then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. Isn't it your job to know things? Maybe we need a better narrator who can actually answer our questions. It's my job to guide you through your task and to state the facts of what's happening. That hardly requires omniscience. And besides, I'm the best you're going to get, because I'm the only one here who can do my job.
Okay, let's just go.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know.
Yep.
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you could think of something worth telling us.
Let's go. What does she look like this time?
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegant
There's so many
construction,
God damn.
carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
Alive in the wrong way.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. We'll need it if we want to do things right. I say we leave it to rust. Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time. Take it.
Okay. It's that mirror again. This time it's blocking the door. Didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why?
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Oh, are we playing a game where we lie to people about things? That sounds fun. I respect and admire all of you, and I'm so happy to be here. What? There's clearly a mirror. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
So the narrator doesn't know, but the voices know, so the hero knows.
What are you trying to say exactly? It means you're hallucinating. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Okay, approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now? Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more. Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent. We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
It disappeared.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides.
It looks disgusting.
You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly? I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me. A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
Do you hear that?
Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen.
It's interesting that the only good option, at least, is when we both got out. When we both got out, the red text wasn't there. It's only the princess's voice. Yeah, what do you look like this time?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls
are
painted with blood,
oh my
a deep,
God.
sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction.
That's right, no fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us. We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
I love you, Mr. Stubborn. I love you. What happened to you? We don't have to do this. This isn't over until I say it's over. I'm taking you out. Round 3! Round 3! Let's fucking go.
And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Round 3, baby.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Oh my god.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
Who needs stuff anyway? Look at us. We might be all over this, but we're fine.
That's the first thing you've said that's made any sense. We may be down again, but we're not out for the count.
Oh, hell yeah. Do we get back up?
Still you fall to pieces. What is the point of all this power if there's no challenge to using it? This is a numb existence.
You rip your own skin off. If you want a challenge, how about you play fair? This is enough to stop me. What happened to you? You think this is enough to stop me?
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I? It's better that way. Words get us nowhere.
She's right. We don't need words. We just have to push.
Let's
forward.
go, Mr. Stubborn. Let's fucking go.
I like words. They're easy and we can have all sorts of fun with them. I prefer having a mouth. Well, unfortunately for you, you don't have one. Not anymore.
Push forward.
Though the ribbons of your unraveled
Oh
body
my
struggle
God.
to coordinate, you manage to put one foot forward.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
The princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you becomes undone. Your skin is flayed, your fatty tissue torn from your muscles.
This is unfair, lady.
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
Why would we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that. Who cares? I don't like not having skin. It hurts.
Yeah, who cares, man? We keep fighting.
The pain doesn't matter. Just keep walking. She can't stop us if we don't let her.
Yeah, take another step.
You push on, placing one disaster.
We're too strong. We're too strong.
Perhaps muscle is where you dwell.
She smiles, and again her will tears at you. Muscle untethers from bone. But we need that. We can't do anything if we don't have muscle. Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you. But have you considered how neat it would be if we still kept walking towards her without it?
True. What can she do, huh? What can she take away from me that she hasn't taken yet?
Yes, do it. Show her how tough we really are.
Yeah. Take another step.
You shamble on, a mass of organs suspended in bone, all held together by the thinnest strands of connective tissue.
We are stronger.
I really thought that losing your muscle would be the end of you. This is exciting. We're in uncharted depths. I can't wait to see how much more of you I can take before you finally stop moving.
The less that remains of your body, the more fiercely your spirit struggles against that of the princess. But her power is immense. As your organs slip from between your ribs, she takes another step back. Only now, there is nowhere left for her to go. She's within your reach.
Just one more.
If only
Just
you have the
one more.
determination to reach her.
Just one more.
Of course we have determination. We made it this far, didn't we?
Yeah.
What does this make us? How can we lose so many vital parts of who we are and still be here?
Hey, stop being philosophical, okay? Let's just keep
The
going.
exact same way we lost every piece of ourselves twice before. Have you forgotten that we've literally died? Twice.
Hell yeah.
Come on. One more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of.
Reach for the heart.
Your skeletal hand shoots towards her heart, but the closer it gets, the more brittle it becomes. Flakes of bone are peeled away, exposing the marrow, and the marrow melts, exposing nerves, and the nerves are stripped raw. Until what?
Am I dead?
I think he gave up on us.
Figures. He always seemed weak to me.
In the end, you're nothing. Just like what's left of me.
But we're still here, aren't we?
Yep.
Which means we aren't finished.
What are we supposed to do? Hit her with nothing? Yes.
What the fuck? How? Pure determination. Something or nothing bursts forward from the place that is you. Threads in the shape of a pristine blade. They pierce her heart.
Huh. I felt that.
We actually did it.
Oh my god, we're so built different.
We actually won.
I always knew we had it in us. But what are we going to do with ourselves now?
It's cold.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? I have nothing. Okay, we're back to the nothingness. You do not get the chance to watch her die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she... And there's that mirror.
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
She's already dead. Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains you've unraveled. Long quiet. And we're back here. Hello.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? You think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Well, that's kinda true. When you sent me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. You have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe he does. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. No, because he doesn't know about time resetting. Right? He does. You're going to keep that to yourself. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, and when I find them, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
What's up? Hey, what's up, Trim? How are you doing?
Do not mourn
I'm
her.
doing good.
She has finally found peace.
How many vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be
Oh.
enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Oh! Wallen, sir, just woke up. Hell yeah, have breakfast. Get breakfast immediately when you wake up. Breakfast is a good upper. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. I know what's gonna happen if I say that. She's gonna close the game. Yeah, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
I'm grateful to be a menace for another day on this earth. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We wake up each day in spite.
You're on a path.
Sadly continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the...
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin.
Enter basement.
The door to the basement.
Here to save you.
Really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Waste. Temu Slenderman kick your butt? What do you mean Temu Slenderman?
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Yeah, hi.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I can't believe you're
There's a
here. I've
heavy
been waiting
chain
for
around
something
her
like this to happen forever.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I didn't.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Stop it.
Okay.
What's your name? On the first person. What are you going to do if you're out of here? Sorry, I can trust you. Is it worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world? Okay, let's ask her questions.
Oh.
So Princess is your name? I don't think we got to the end of the other one.
Of course I'm locked up down here for... I don't see what that has to...
Okay.
Is that why they threw me down here?
Okay. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. Yep.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, why is retrieve the blade the only option?
Where are you going? Fine. Turn your back on me.
Slip these chains. She has to be bluffing, but you rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Let's
Your
finish
eyes
this.
dart to the corners of the room.
Wait,
You don't see her.
I thought we were gonna like save her.
Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Investigate the arm.
You step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders. The princess tears into you. Her teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp, ripping into your shoulders.
Isn't this the
digging
feral
into your
one?
throat. You fall to the ground, the princess eagerly tearing at your flesh. Holy shit. What is she?
Fight back.
You roll the princess off your back and turn to face her, rising to your knees and readying your blade.
Those eyes. She's going to kill us.
Yes, things do look a little grim, don't they? The two of you are losing quite a lot of blood, but there's a reason she decided to strike from ambush. She isn't confident about a direct confrontation.
Just because she's playing it safe doesn't mean we have the upper hand.
Come on now, don't let your confidence waver. This is an important moment.
I'm going to kill you.
The princess looks onto you as you raise your blade in defense. You find your target and time after time you strike, but the wounds she inflicted in her ambush hinder your movements, and with each fresh exchange you're a little slower, a little weaker. You seek solace in the fact that she's slowing too. Finally, she collapses, and you collapse beside her.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Your grasp on the blade weakens. It slips from your numb fingers, lying uselessly on the floor.
This can't be how it ends, right?
I'm sorry, but it is. You aren't making it out of this basement, but at least you finished the job. Everything goes dark.
And I'm dead.
And you die.
And I'm dead again. Hell yeah. My favorite time being dead. The witch.
You're on a path in the... You're here to sleep.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin. No need to talk.
A warning. She will lie. Don't worry.
Opportunist.
Trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Who are these voices? I think they're past me. Kind of, right?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The voice of the hero. And then the other voices which are past me, and then the narrator, I think. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next.
What are you talking about?
You already like
reach forward
heard
and
about
rub
this.
your hand against the cabin wall.
Okay, let's enter the basement.
I hope you know what you're getting us into.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely
Who's the narrator? We have no clue yet. He's just there every time we like start over.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this
Are you trying to say wood?
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop.
I can fix her.
Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
If you'd seen her various forms.
Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Okay, hi.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
This is clearly very big. Hey! You.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
Honestly, true.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first.
Yeah, we can talk.
We can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Yeah, we can talk.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
No, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you made mistakes. Guess since you're not happy with me, I'm an arm that's a gesture of goodwill. Why don't we talk it out? Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. Did you get out of those chains on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. I do have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. Okay. Let's just apologize.
Oh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay, if you say so. There is that option. You're not gonna get anywhere if you can't trust each other unless you want to fight. Or I don't want to fight. Yeah, this one.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want.
I mean, true.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am.
Hello, my name's Slay O Princess. Slay OP Princess.
If I'm to leave,
I didn't even bring the sword, I'll be honest.
and you alone.
Okay. I didn't bring my blade down. Remember, how am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh, there you go.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's leave. Yeah, let's just leave. Okay, bye.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Bye.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Okay.
Oh no. We can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
Might as well. We did stab her last time. I'll be real. So maybe this time we can
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
True. You're speaking very reasonably, Mr. Hero.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I'm just gonna go.
That's right, you're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna walk up the steps and leave.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
They should stop just using chainsaws, using sealing talismans and coffins, cannonballs. I don't think it's gonna work. I wanna be real. I wanna be honest with you. I don't think it's gonna work.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
She's too powerful.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Yeah, she has turned into a demon that could fight, fist fights, and could tear flesh using her mind. She became a root thingy. She became kind of a lion hybrid. Yeah, she's a lot of things.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs.
Why would you do? We were up. We were almost there.
Wooden roots until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Real professional Hello Kitty girlologist. What the fuck is that?
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Oh, the frog. This is the scorpion and the frog thing.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
True, same here.
We were going
I
to
like
help
my
her.
back unbroken.
Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
This is how I feel watching my friend date a Hello Kitty girl for real. Is that actually bad? No, I wanna be real. Is that bad?
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
We could have gotten out of here and just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Hey, come on, man. You know, people make mistakes, I guess. Yeah.
Only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Okay, have a safe trip.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
True.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Opportunist might be a genius. I mean, there's some kinks in those ideas that needs to be ironed out, but he's got the heart in the right place.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Hey, come on, man. Come on, lady. I'm already here, I'm broken, I'm battered. Like, leave me alone.
Is that really what's going to happen?
Turn to competition, whoever dies first lose. And maybe I would.
Hello? Are you still there?
I'm dying.
What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Oh, this is very fast. She got taken at chapter 2 immediately. That was very fast.
She's gone. And there's that mirror.
Yeah, usually, so the basic idea so far is that we need to give or to reach out endings, right? Depending on our choices. And each ending supplies the girl we're gonna see here. And once an ending is complete, she becomes cold and she gets taken by the various hands.
This doesn't feel right. It feels... If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
So what do I look like this time? You are nothing. What? But this isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow. Just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh my god, it's the narrator! Crack slides down the center of the mirror, slitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack forms. In another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh wait, another crack forms, and another. Oh wait, what the fuck? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? There's so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Sorry, I want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to stay the princess. Why? I met you so many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. I was right to respect the narrator as a British. He was British. That's it. That's all you need to know.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh fuck. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I'm an echo. God, that thing is so loud. Except for someone with a French accent. I mean, yeah, sure. I trust people. Others like you said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shut both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
You have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
You made me, then what am I? So you do know about the looping. Many of the times I've met you, united as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh. I'm the long quiet. You're a god, or were you a god?
No. In life I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
Oh. God, I always knew it was special. What's the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Are you gonna be gone? Are you dying? If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
You know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her?
Of course there won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Game got me hooked. This is a horror game, but all horror has left me. I'm so curious about where this goes. I want to see all of it. Shit, there's only 2 questions left that I can ask. Whenever I try getting answers out of you before, you've been absolutely impenetrable. Why are you suddenly being so open? Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. She's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be. Can't I just will her into something small? Why did you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? If neither of us leave this place, does that work? We just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. You made us. Out of what? Oh my god, there's so many questions, dude. What do I want to know? Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
I had kind of into my wife get game creature shapeshifting. She actually became our wife in one of the endings. The more happier one. Death of the author. Run out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
The final fragment of glass shatters. You see yourself with newfound clarity. Whoa, wait. I wanna return there to see if we get different endings. The long quiet. All of this is you. Narrator was right. You are the long quiet. A vast and nascent god. It's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Sit to the cabin one last time. A righteous heart, bring the witch to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh my god!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
All of her versions are here. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its
Would I mean, you have options.
I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
In the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Happens now.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Like, you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked? If all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. Won't do it. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Much talking to little slaying is the name of the game. I don't know. I don't know who's right. So many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Brother, it's in the name of the game. Come on, I know, but like morally, where do I stand in all of this? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling onto me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
You stand your ground and stab her like it's 1998 London. Like, what? If we do, what is there to save? I still think she's the embodiment of the game. The author, the narrator basically, is someone who made the game. And it's we, the player, interacting with the game. Do we kill the game? Right? Oh, I mean, if there was an option to just stab myself, I would.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten
No, wait, I didn't want to fight.
so be it.
Oh.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
We still don't know who this red
But forever is not forever. I move and you react and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment.
we still don't know who the red text is.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. But that isn't what any of this is about. Check her rhetorically. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Oh, it's a debate! It's a fucking debate! Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you. But I've existed without you. I won't engage in violence. Reject her perspective. Yeah, I won't engage in violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear. What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
Further, I'll take her out. There's no option anymore.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
When you reduce me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me. But I was able to rid myself of you. Speak about life and death. Continue to reject her perspective. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, we are responsible for those it holds captive. I get it, there's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I think this is my option. This is what I'm choosing.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion. A web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
This is so cool.
And I knew you, even more than either of us knew each other now. And you chose to pull apart that leaf.
You can hear hammers.
But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate.
Alright, let me
and we were free.
let me change my
As we
filter.
are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
Wait, let me change my filter. Because it's already like 8. I'm super interested where this goes. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle? Continue to reject her perspective. Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. Hurt each other. We could have done that. Cannot let the world be spun out of that pain.
The echo saw horrors because his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective. Your lever drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
You reject the suffering of material reality, make you cling to its framework for meaning. You can be better than this. You reject the suffering of material reality, and yet you cling to its framework for meaning. Shit, this is so complicated to me. Holy shit. I guess I wanna there really is no like option to take her out, unfortunately, at this point. Can be better than this.
I reject the narrow view of impermanence. I cling to nothing. There is no better us for us to be than us. We are reality itself. Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made our prison, and it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. But together we left it all behind and found a world free of burdens. We found the beauty in accepting our dance. This construct is a machine of fear.
It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
You claim your destruction would steal meaning from existence. But if my actions can make existence worse, then there must be actions that make it better. Perfection implies finality. Nothing is final.
There has never been finality.
Where's the Princess
There is
Butcher
only
when
the
you need it?
ending transformation of my multitudes. But to destroy me is to bring everything to a stop. It is only then that you will have an ending, and that ending is nothingness.
The clash between you abates. The princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation
I'm so
to
flabbergasted
everything that isn't.
with where this went.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I never wanted to fight you. How do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. So sorry. You are cruelty itself and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Oh! Oh!
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it.
It's the voices! Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. Where's everyone else? I thought voices were. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is hype. This is hype. This is hype. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here.
Ah!
Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Cabin.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I like that, for all time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Oh shit, the windows are her!
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I was sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
I mean, I trust you. I trust you. Let's take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Let's go. Let's go.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Yeah, let's sit with you. Yeah. Talk it out. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you with the same views you are out there? What are we going to do? I want to have to stay here, but I don't know what other options are there. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
What are we going to do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Oh, that's good.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
But we're just gonna repeat everything then.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
No. Would resetting it do anything to help them? People out there. Continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. Yeah, that's right. We're just gonna repeat everything again. All paths lead to here. Talk about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before? Isn't fair. I want to be here. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
We're talking about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you.
Aw, that's sweet!
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
We'd have to decide to do this every single time, forever. Eventually, something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
I do not trust this lady for real. I don't know. I'm taking a liking to her. I'm gonna be real. Especially this is the real her. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Would resetting it do anything to help them? People out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Shit, I don't like the options, man. Fuck, I don't like the options. I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
I don't want this and I don't want to kill you. It's too late to go back to being a god.
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Shit, the options are slowly closing in. The options are closing in. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Shit. Shit! Okay. I'm gonna make a save so we can do both options. Okay. I'm gonna do both options. Okay, what do I wanna see first? If we reset, it's just gonna happen again. Right? Let's do it. I believe in us. So I really wanna like make the option that doesn't hurt her, you know? Because we've hurt her a lot, and I don't want to do that. I'm gonna agree. Why do you all keep saying slay? I'm the one here with emotions, okay? I'm here with emotion. What do I do with all of my emotions? Okay. Do we slay? I really don't want to slay. I'm gonna be real. I really don't want to slay. I really don't. I don't want to agree with her plan. Yeah, I'm gonna be naive. I'm gonna agree with her plan. We have a save point anyways.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
That's so sad. It's so sad. I'll see you soon.
Hey, I love you.
It resets if I die. But if she dies, the world ends.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh my
And at
god,
the end
wait,
of
I
that
can't
path
skip.
is a
I can't skip! I can't skip! I
And
can't
in the
skip!
basement of that cabin is a princess.
I can't skip! I can't skip! This is
You're
new.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh! You're on a path on the woods, and at the end of the path is a cabin. Oh! This is such a fucking sick game. This is such a sick game. I'm obsessed. Holy shit. I want to talk about this game. Okay, I want to see the option of, even though I see only a fraction of it. Now slay her. We're gonna get to it. Even though I only see a fraction of it. Go play it. It's so good. It's so fucking good. They even made additional DLC for it. I don't know if we've seen it already, but there's like a 30% increase in content, kind of. That's what they said. Yeah. They put an update, a free update to the game. That's what I saw in the Steam page. That there's they added like content to it. You know, is this DLC? I honestly don't know. Also unlock the gallery. You can access for the main and in-game menus. Full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh my god, there's so much more! The hero and the princess. The spaces between. The end of everything. Beginnings and endings. So, what do we get? Oh my god, there's so much more. I'm gonna play this game again. The adversary, the song you write in our blood. This is the fighting. The nightmare, fear locked away in the basement of your mind. I don't know which one is this. Oh, the nightmare is when she started floating and killed me. The beast. Softness cornered turns to viciousness. The witch offering one hand while concealing the other. Oh. She changes based on my decisions on like how I act towards her. The prisoner, doubt breaks one shackle while forcing another. The damsel, unquestioning commitment to the other. The fury, an angel felled is a demon's scorn. Wait, the adversary? Oh! These are level 3. These are chapter 3. These are chapter 3. These are chapter 2. What if your first playthrough wasn't their first final choice? Yeah, it could have been. Like, what if they have said? We might have kept repeating and repeating it until I make the choice of slaying her. Right? And as the girl in the end said in one of the endings is that you're eventually gonna want to figure out who you are, what the story is, and who is her. So eventually, you're gonna complete the vessels, even though most of it are like hurtful. Let's see. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. She isn't armed, is she? You can't know someone you've never met. Okay, let's load this and see what happens if we slay her. Sorry, but I can't do that.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement behind. And the stairs. And you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. There's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will, by a long, arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
Oh!
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
The voices are back!
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
New and unending dawn, stay the princess. I have so many thoughts. I have so many thoughts. Now that you know, will you turn to harm her or will you just let it go and turn the game off? That's the thing. That's the thing, is it? Right? It's playing with my want to like know more, my human want to know more. So we're gonna keep going and just actually like go in and know more. Ah, shit, dude. There's like a lot more we can know. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. There are ways to die to nature and let it swallow. Ow! Oh, Mick, hi! Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. For many reasons, spirit may linger. Flames of passion, a flood of words left unspoken. You don't need the world for your happy ending. Hi, you're just in time for me to end stream. There was a third option there? I mean, there was a third option, but it's just slay the princess still, so it's the same thing. I'm just gonna say hi because I'm dead tired and I just need my watch streak. Don't worry, you got it. Also, I don't know yet. I have so much to talk to about this game. Is it? Okay. We can check, we can check, we can check. Okay.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me,
It's the same.
I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
I have so much things to say. This game, of course, it's not literal, right? It's not literal, right? I think it's symbolism for something. Yeah, I think it's symbolism for something, right? It feels like, at least to me, right? Just from emotions alone. Yeah, there's no spare option, unfortunately. Maybe there's a secret like third or fourth option, you know. But yeah, to me, what this game represents is a falling out of a relationship, right? It's like a a falling out of, I wouldn't say it's not healthy, but it's more like a rocky relationship, right? Right? A rocky relationship. And I believe all of the vessels is different facets of her personality. Someone who is your opponent, someone who's could be your nightmare, could be someone who's completely in love with you. Actually, let's just go back to the title. Uh uh yeah, we know. She's dead. Uh yeah, she's dead. Can we go back, please? Actually, wait. I have this. Yeah, let's go to memories. Yeah, so yeah, someone who could be furious, could be your rival, nightmare, could be a beast, could be a witch, a wild, could be wild, could be caged, a prisoner, or a damsel. Someone who is like completely in love with you, right? I think all of these vessels are parts of her personality, exaggerated, right? And we're compiling as much of it for the main body, right? And the choices at the end really speak to me that we also have our voices. Our voices are our own personalities, right? Unexaggerated forms of the protagonist's personalities, while the vessels are the exaggerated forms of the the wife's personalities. And I think the choices at the very end speak to me. Do we stay here and repeat the same cycle of of um hurt, etc., like the same cycle all over again, and decide to stay together, or do we end it, right? I think that's how it goes. I think that's what it means, at least to me. that's what I got out of it, right? And at the very end, like the voices were like happy to move on, right? Because they couldn't bear to let her go. But when they did, they see reality as it is, right? What else is out there and stuff like that. It's pretty nice. It's actually up to you and how do you interpret it. I won't be real. This could be literal in a sense that you're speaking to the game and you as the player, right? Right? It could also be that it's only the relationship perspective that really spoke to me a lot. Like that I gravitated towards that idea compared to the others. I really thought it was like more of a game thing, right? Like, oh, you need to this is the game, this is the thing, right? You saved it. Congrats. The highest was 42, I think, right? The 42, right? Right. But yeah. I do think that was it. But I don't get what is the appearances I have. Oh my, what the hell? $36? Oh, was it 36? Oh yeah, 36, 37, around that. Yeah, you're halfway through. There's so many. Oh my god. Oh, and there's more here. The hero and the princess. Oh. Find the prisoner, find the nightmare. It's a princess. It's a princess. Everything would be so easy because you just do exactly as I say as quickly as you can. Always leave a means of easy egress. Get her to break her own chains. I thought you said she wasn't armed. Find the stranger. Find the specter. Find the razor. It's your choice to keep going. I really do wanna keep going. Oh, real. I think there's something else. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. There's a lot more that we could do here. Okay, and list of endings. Play the princess. She is what you perceive her, and you making her a princess. Yeah, that initially, right? And then she devolves into something that you did to her. That's basically it, right? Everything that she becomes is, at least in the second phase, is something that I did to her. Offering one hand while concealing the other. That's why she became a witch. Because I tried to talk to her and then stab her after. I think this is also the same but a different like facet of this. This is like me being completely nice to her. That's why she became a damsel. Yeah, all of these are what I did to her. That could also be a metaphor for something. I have no clue. Let's see here. Oh, these are me. The woods, the cabin. It's you. You've grown. You've withered. You've unraveled. You are nothing at all. The narrator. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. There's also much here. The end is never the end is never the end. Find your freedom as gods forever. Finish the game. Find your freedom. This is leaving, right? Go back to where it all started. Leave with her at the end of everything. Leave with her at the end of everything? Oh my god, there's more. There is so much more endings. There are... Wait. There are 8 endings. There are 8 endings. There are 8 endings. I repeat, there are 8 endings. There's so many endings. Holy shit. This is just like, what game was that? What game was that? Forgot. This is literally just like needy streamer overdose. You want whatever might be on the other side of this door, something new we'll experience together. Don't think there's a way for us to leave, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. Go back to where it all started. We're always been a bit of contrarian. Oh, do I have a save here that's with 6 hours? Maybe give it a thought before starting something new. Yeah, I could definitely like continue this another day. It's already like 9. I'm gonna be real. I should be sleeping. But this game's so good. It's gonna make me stay up. I'm here like in this mood where I want to read about this game. Like give me a like 2-hour video essay about this game. I'll fucking watch it from start to finish. I don't know. Do I? Maybe we end it there, and then we'll try to find different endings next time. But it's gonna be another Friday. I can't wait until Friday to like do it. Why is this game so good? This game's too good.
Then we did what we set out to do. Come on, let's get going. We don't need to linger down here anymore.
Okay, I just want to finish this part. Maybe there's like more. Nah, I don't think there is.
It's quiet here.
There's a free. Yeah, I don't think there is. Yep. Yep. Ooh, that was such a good game. Okay, I'll stop it. Stop it. It's such a fucking good game. A sick ass game, dude. Sick ass game. Holy fuck, it's a sick ass game. Holy shit. Why is that such a good game? But yeah, I think I'll leave it there. Oh my god, that's such a sick ass game. Okay. I want to see what the other endings are, but I'm not gonna look at how to get them. It's not tough to be a god, so I'm thinking that actually no. Let's not look it up. Let's just find out, right? Let's just find out what the endings are, right? Okay, I've decided. We're just gonna go blind and just try to go off clues, right? Yeah. Okay, with that, I'll be leaving it here. Tomorrow we'll be playing some Persona 3. Oh yeah. I don't know if I should like move Persona 3 to after like November to add more spooky games to play, or for this month of November. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I don't know. I'm gonna have to give it some thought. I don't know what other spooky games I could play, but there's always Doki Doki. It's free too, so you know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I did already schedule Persona 3 for today, so for tomorrow. So with that, I'll be leaving it there. Let's see if we can raid before we go, though. I'll be right back. Alright, I know we can raid. Let's raid Kore. We're raiding Kore, who is doing some hand streams. She's making pizza right now. Hell yeah. Making pizza. Looks good. I'll be right. I don't know if are those mushrooms. Those are big ass mushrooms. If those are actually mushrooms, they are really big. Yeah, for a stream, I really enjoyed the stream. I'll be here for Friday next week. Okay. Be here for Friday next week. I'm gonna continue playing some Slay the Princess. Fuck, good ass game. Holy fuck. I did not I came here to be like scared. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be jump scared. Aha, it's gonna be funny. I'm gonna shout. Haha. But I came out of here with like obsession. And though I only get to watch 1/5 of it, go play it. Go play it for your own. It's really good. I'm gonna be honest. It's fucking good. It's fucking good. I got baited. Yeah, I was completely fucking baited. It's a good bait. I'm gonna be real. I was not prepared to be streaming at like 2 in the morning and being alone at home. Yeah, I was not hyped. I was not hyped to actually like be spooked out. But it worked. It worked. Well, I was not that spooky. Okay, let's start the raid. Here's our raid message. I did not type it right. Here's our raid message. Hell yeah, there we go. Here's our raid message. And with that, I'll be leaving it there. Tomorrow, I'll have to discuss it, probably with Aista. If I do a spooky game. Also, if I can find something on Steam that I can play. Or I can buy that's cheap. Then on Sunday, we'll be doing Cry of Fear, which is an actually spooky game. So I'm gonna be spooked out. Don't get baited next time. I wanna be. If getting baited gets me to play games like those, fuck it, man. Bait me every time. Like bait me every time, every night, baby. Bait me hard. I want it. I'm still obsessed. I still can't get over it. I have so many thoughts right now. But calm down. Okay, I'm very sorry. Okay, 10 seconds left before the raid. Bye.